All right, we're back again. There's some more resources. Workers and resources, Soviet Republic. Let's see. Hopefully everything still looks good. I did a little switching around of monitors when I was gone for a bit. So hopefully everything works good. But now I actually can see everything on both monitors. Yay. Oh, okay. What were we doing over here? Exporting stuffs. I'm really starting to think about whether or not I can actually do this without building something over here to export stuff, right? I don't know he's even use the fuel there, so we don't gotta worry about that. These guys just don't pick up enough haz waste to do much good for us. And it's a long drive back just to get more dollars. But what we might be able to do is, just borrow a bunch of money and see how that works out. Anyways, we're working on this area over here. Let's go and get some of these constructions going, because we do know the power looks okay now. We do need sewer in here somewhere, right? And water. For water right now, I think we'll just go with our good old offices over here. We got this guy. He's got a bunch of water. He should be fine. Sewer, I'm wondering if we can do the same. We do have these guys, though. They're kind of cool. Can do 6 meters, or what did it say, 6 meters cubed? So that one actually takes water. Oh, okay, there's one that's powered, one that isn't. They definitely don't produce much water, though, that's for sure. Let's see, you guys cover about 250, so we can basically put you like here somewhere and it'll be fine. Just put a couple of them around. I did jack up the refresh rate on my monitor, and like things are super zippy now. So let's go in here and bring the that down a bit. Still really, really fast, but oh well. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Turn down this here. That's a bit better. Okay. Bouncing in and out like a madman. Well, I remember, right? You can just put these in here and they'll come deliver water to them. Now, eventually, we'll want to be grabbing water from somewhere. Maybe over here or down here. I don't know. See, and then it does this thing where it's like, yeah, now I'm going to be super slow in zooming in. Oh, probably because I had the tooltip thing up. This and this have trash. And need water. We'll just send it up this way, I think. Could even just sneak it right in front of the grocery store in the corner. Any reason not to. Yeah, I think that's fine. Such a good idea, we're going to do it somewhere else. Let's see, because if we did... Okay. Okay. So yeah, that'll work. If we want to just stick it right here in the corner, that works fine. I don't think that makes too much sense, though, so we'll do it over here instead. That'll just get us both those areas covered, I think. And then sewer. I don't remember how far sewage goes, but you get power over here too, don't we? No, we got them here, didn't we? Okay. I think sewage is 250 or so too. Okay. There's sewage. This one we could even build the discharge if we wanted to over here somewhere, right? Maybe right at the end of the road here. Yeah, I think that'll work. Finicky ass bastard. Then we need a sewer pipe. Well, let's see. I suppose we should put a switch in case we do end up going over this way. And you can go there. And we have, wherever we come in, we got two sides attached to it. And then you there. Maybe the middle. Go to the middle. I'm with that. Let's go ahead and have you guys start on that. So we can get them power lines going. Then we'll get these ones going too. And that guy. Probably these little guys too. Oh, we're gonna do heating too, weren't we? That all looks fine. And then for the heat pipes, you can really do like 3 of them off of one big exchanger. So we're like to put one here. Well, let's measure this out a bit. That's 350. I'm gonna say 400, about 100 meters apart, I guess. Something like that. Maybe over here about there. And then we could put one over here on the end. Problem is that doesn't cover the whole thing. We're not playing in Siberia, so we probably could just get away with the big heat exchanger. Because it will go... How far? $370 meters. So if we just slap you right down in the middle of town here, right? I don't hate the option. I think we'll go with it. So maybe not there where our connections are. Forgot about that. Let's go. Trying to figure out where it'd be best to keep the most places hot, you know. Wonder if that would work. No, we want to go this side so it's pointing the right way, don't we? Tried that. Put that back in. Take that out, take that out, take that out. Oh, it's going to be dumb and try and snap to that. I'll take that as a good one. And heating paps. Well, we all know you don't build them above ground because that's just a bad idea. Too long. Ow. Oh my god, that was messed up. Thank God that didn't actually build that. How is that too long? Albeit it is over 1,000. Oh, how much do we need to move it over? About 50 meters or so. So it isn't going right here. Bye-bye. What are you doing? Oh, building transformer. Okay, good. Good for you, buddy. Way to do your job. Now, if you could all get off my damn road so I can fix it. Well, let's fix this issue first. Oh, I guess we never built the road to it, did we? That should be okay. Only not gonna have too much interference from over here. Want it this way though? That's gonna severely limit any if we want to end up putting a loading station or something on it. I think that'll work. That is not helpful, game. Hello, how you doing? You having a good evening? Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be nice on that. But should be able to pull it in here somewhere. Really, that's the nearest node you can give me is there and there. Kind of in the beginning of starting to build the joint up here. Come on, you can do it. Annoying. Oh, I know I forgot to turn back on. I was fixing this and I turned off the demolition for a minute. We should probably turn that back on. Is that under game? There it is. That one. Okay. I'm not achievement carrying man, so. Well, can they still get to this at least? Yeah, no problem. So I guess this is fine. And we need the heat plant. And we definitely want it this way this time. We'll move it over here a ways. If we do that, can we get the road underneath there? Just keep going over till it gets tall enough. Don't know if that's tall enough to get the damn road underneath there, though. Do it this way. Let's just see if it'll go under there or not. Okay, it'll go under there. Probably does have to be that far out, though. Gonna be like that, are you? You're gonna tell me that's like that, huh? I got a better idea. Why don't you not and say you did? And then this guy, can you reach anything on foot? No, not yet. Well, because we took out the path, so that would make sense, I guess. Now can you reach things on foot? No. Oh, you can't get to here on foot, huh? I find this hard to believe. I think you're lying to me. Well, do I care if we go out the other side of this bus station? I guess is the real question now. Yeah, I haven't really played enough of this game to just making a decision on it still, right? It's like, it's okay, but I don't know if I like it enough to keep it on or not. Let's just do this just in case we decide we want to run that road out later. Oh, that's hideous. Hey, there we go. Now it's close enough for him. Okay. Something I was a little worried about. What are you guys doing anyways? We got about 50 people waiting there. Okay. We should probably start busting them around places to go build shit or something. Or go to work over here. Nope, what's the new one? Wisma Z. Do I want to have any of this turned on right now? Probably not yet, because I don't think I have any, like, services down here, really, fire station or anything like that. Wouldn't hurt, though. We'd have to get power down here is all I think. Do 25. Oh, no unlock. Turn on. Thank you. 25. Maybe even higher than that. Something like that. And then we can bring the power poles down here. Because this stuff ain't using nothing right now. We'll rebuild the power network later anyways. I suppose that does mean we'd need a switch, wouldn't we? I like these switches, but the road is in a super annoying part on place on them. Like, it always seems like I want to go this way, but the road's always that way or whatever. Yeah, we can do this and we'll just loop it around the other side. I'm gonna say, it looks like there were some nodes there. We probably should fix that. Got them all over the place here for no reason. Gonna make it hard to build this shit later. Yeah, so that's kind of what the idea was, is this kind of just like construction area. And I've got a bunch of these little like tiny workshop mods. So like this one, it only produces about 10 wood every day, right? Or something like that. And this one only takes like, it takes wood to make the bricks, but it doesn't produce a whole lot, just a little bit. And it all comes into here. And then gravel's over here, but I haven't built it yet. This is the only thing I'm really worried about on power. The rest of this stuff doesn't take much. This thing takes like 8 megawatts though, if you tap it out, I think. I should probably build my power infrastructure right, shouldn't I? Thanks, Twitch. I appreciate the ad break. And so we only got the one high HV connection there. Okay. Let's clean this up a bit. Kind of need to just go with a 6X, don't I? I really need to stop boxing myself in on things. Right, let's just do like a 6X here. And then with that, we can come out this way. That's a medium transformer. Yeah, it seems like a pretty decent industry to me. Just seeing how I'm going to pull these wires out. Okay, so that does work then. I thought the HV ones were pretty simple to deal with. Like, they just don't run into much. Well, I mean, this they will because they're building right in the middle of it, but... I don't even know if I need to bring HV all the way down here. I'm sure I will at some point, so I'm going to do it anyways, right? Let's see. We probably won't use much on this side of it for now. But we will take this over here. Oh my god, delete that whole wire, didn't it? Rude. Oh, there it is. Just gotta find the ghosts again. Yeah, we'll reroute that whole thing. There ain't no reason to have it down there so much. Yeah, it's about my third or fourth actual kind of attempt at making something, and yeah, I haven't gotten very good results with it, we'll put it that way. Okay. That gets his power back towards the city there. Well, one of them had a corrupted save that just didn't want to load again. I was like, well, that's a bummer. But the other one, the people all froze to death and ran out of water, so that wasn't too good for him either. And it just it went into a death spiral real quick, and I wasn't, you know, like I probably could have saved it if I wanted to, but I'm just like, yeah, I'm not going to bother. Okay, with that hooked up, we could take and do like a medium switch here somewhere. Yeah, so that worked for those two. It's on the wrong damn side of the road again. Now I see why everybody puts these in backwards, because it just doesn't work very well any other way. Let's see, we put this here. We run mediums back to that one and that one. Means those could probably go away. This could go over here and right over to here. And then these wires can go away. He said, I think the biggest thing I have against the demolition mechanics is the fact that, like, it's like, oh, I can't reach that site all the goddamn time because it demolished the road going to the friggin' site. You know, it's like, oh, well, that's useful. Thanks. I put the demolition crew. Here they are. They don't seem to like auto-assign themselves either. And with that, we can connect this one up to here once that gets destroyed. Yes, I know there's an electricity problem. I just destroyed all the electricity. Thanks for letting me know. Wow, no electricity. Who'd have thunk? That being said, we probably should get this shit built right now, huh? Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff that'll absolutely death spiral you. Well, and it's like heating, so you get people that are cold, so they start getting sick, and then they stop going to their jobs, and then the guys that you need to run the damn heating plant won't go to their jobs, and then everything just goes downhill, and you're like, that sucks. And that's just one of the many things that can happen, right? Make sure all this is on high priority here. We'll actually go over here and... Okay, good. So they're going to come up and get this done. Get the infrastructure built, boys, because we need it. I have a feeling just coming out to like here with the road is probably a good idea. Maybe we can just hook it back around this way. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Oh, come on. It doesn't overlap too much with it. Yeah, that's the thing that's annoying too, is like, oh, now you have to demo this. You can't really fix it without demolishing it. I mean, I could just go around it, but I don't want to. Well, let's see if we can maybe snake it through here instead then. Don't think that's enough, but we'll give it a try. Oh, so close. That's what you think. You say that's too sharp of a turn, but is it really? I don't think it is. I think you just need to expand your mind a bit, sir. See? Perfectly fine. Meep, meep. So all the trucks I got running around are the AC Macks. I'm trying to do this playthrough on only buying the Macks and stuff from the NATO Customs house. So there's a couple problems with that. One, it's like for god awful way over here. But for two, I'm kind of out of NATO money, so we may need to do some loaning and things like that and figure that out. All right, go faster. Like, most of my construction offices are not even full. Like, open holes, I think I have like 2 out of 8 that I have kind of room for. No cranes, no excavators. I got a couple concrete mixers. Actually, didn't they give me an excavator here? No. They're not really required, those the thing. Oh, we forgot to change this. Whoops. Now you guys should go back there. Sorry, my bad. They're just kind of trapped in here right now. Well, have fun, guys. What we'll do is, let me do this thing here. Is that it? Yeah. Well, all the Mack ones are, they're a mod, so they're a bit OP'd for the age, but I was like, yeah, I want to go with just different trucks. They're not like terribly OP compared to the vanilla stuff, but you know, they haul like what 5.8 tons versus I think it's 3 to 4 for the other vanilla stuff. It's just mostly it's just mostly stuff that would be around the 20s ish in the in 1916, kind of the way I felt about it. I tried with horses. They're okay, but they are god awful slow. And they cannot carry shit for cargo. Okay, so they're getting that done. Getting this done too. There they go. Now they're running back and forth. Okay. That means we can pause you for right now. I don't want to get them done yet. I want to get the power back in first. Kind of need that. Okay, did we finish that demo job we were going to do? Looks like it. We'll grab this guy. Come on. There you are. Get you on high priority. Now, as far as running power down here, I didn't even bother to look. Want to say the nearest other power connection is like here, and then there's another one down here, and then I think the allied side each has one. What's that? Oh, just decorative road. Okay. So yeah, we kind of have to work off just this power until we start producing our own, just one connection. So the nice thing about these is they're pass through, though. You can just be like, yep, keep going. Let's see. Let's find out. I don't remember. Turn off the mods because otherwise they'll mess with it. $19.19. I do know you have to buy them from the US side. Yeah, there's a Bucyrus Erie from the UK. And a 3P1 for Volume 5. So if you're doing the 30s, it's okay. But yeah, it looks like 1919 is the first one. Thing is, like, building a farm doesn't take an excavator. I mean, like, okay, maybe building it does, but it, like, running a farm doesn't. Hey, you look like you're done with that, so why don't you keep going on that one? This guy is definitely not available early. This is a one that is a mod. There's no track builders forever, if I remember right. All right, where do we want to rail power down? And this thing is just a cute way of having a substation so you don't have to screw around with placing big ones. But I've been trying to limit its use to like residential areas for, you know, aesthetic reasons, we'll say. But the fun thing is with it, though, it's so small. I can literally just do this with it. Right in the middle of the road. It's like dump it in there. I doubt one substation will get this whole thing going. We may need a couple. What else am I going to build up here? Probably construction yards here and stuff. But why don't we put it like here, I guess, huh? And we'll see what happens when we power it up, and if everything dies, then we know when we need more power. Is that the one I want? Or that one? Yes, this one. Is that? No, I stuck them in a bus station. So if you run them to an empty bus station, and then you tell them to go to another bus station, and then you tell them to go back, it resets their wait time every hour. So like, they'll probably run off because I've got other jobs I'm telling them to do too, like go build things and stuff, and run the incinerator, and the track construction, and the fire station, and all that stuff. But yeah, like, see, I've got them going to those jobs, and then any extra ones, I tell them, oh, go over here. And then they come over here, and they stand there for a bit, and I tell them, oh, yeah, you're supposed to go to that building. And it basically loops them, but it lets you empty this completely out with, like, one bus. And they don't disappear either, so makes it a little easier to pick them up for construction projects. Yeah, I don't think we need to set this quite so high, though. I think we're making a mess doing that. We'll let them do 10 workers on a site, no more, no less. Okay, so we decided that goes there. Can we get a power pole in there, I guess is the question, right? Suppose I could if I wanted to, but yeah, and I've got enough stuff going on that they get paid. These buses don't hold a whole lot. They're only like 20 or something. And I think he's already pretty much emptied it out, so. And we're doing the profit trick of burning hazmat, so. Picking up all the hazmat and just burning it for money. Although I don't think we've got enough coming out of there to make money on it. Pulling too much foreign work. Yeah, and we spent like 31,000 just on manpower. We may have to shut that down and do it the regular old way. These guys are definitely profitable. This is questionable. And this is definitely keeping the place from burning down. So I'm okay with those two. That's really all we're doing for workforce right now. Everybody else is just getting pulled around to do, you know, construction jobs and stuff. LTC track builder. So I think this is the first vanilla one. If I remember right, that's not modded that I have here. I could be wrong about that, though. You know, I'd really like to probably, instead of what I'm doing there. Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Go around the stupid building. Maybe I do have to come over here to do it. Yeah, ain't getting through there. That's a bit farther than I wanted it to go. I think I want to get it over here. We'll run it up that side. Don't you give me that some other infrastructure in the way bullshit. I ain't playing that game. Well, maybe it'd be best if we did like this. And then instead of having splitters crammed in all this down here, we could just have them like in this area for wires and stuff. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there is, because I've had fires before I built a fire station, but it was a couple years in it at least. And I think through this mess here, we're gonna go with probably should go underground with it. Let's see, what's that? 1.85. I have no idea what these use. Let's see, little woodcutter, what do you use? I don't even think this thing uses power, honestly. I don't know. 3 megawatts max a day, 50 kilowatt. Okay, so that's 100. And then the little sawmill is 77, so let's say 200. Be 350. Let's say 700. I think it was this one I built over here. So we'll say we got about 800 kilowatts right now down here. Oh, we brought this guy, but so we'll say 850 kilowatts down here right now that we're running. And this guy did how much? I guess it doesn't care. Like, wait a minute. Why aren't you telling me how much you do? I guess it's more about the wire you bring in. The substation will just do whatever you give it. Never even actually looked at that. But I have a feeling that this wire is going to have to come something like this. The nice thing is, though, we can just put this guy like here. The road connection on it is really friggin' annoying, though. Like, why the hell is that there? I mean, I get it, you have to have a road to it, but it's still super annoying to me. Like, you could get away with a path connection, I think. And this is coming from somebody who lived under. These were in my backyard for about an acre away when I was a kid, and we actually owned the property they were on. But you did have to leave a path for them to get in there. There. Road accomplished. As you can see, this is not the fastest track builder. We gave it that one section of track to build, and it's still going on it. Which is kind of why I wanted to start it early. That's actually not too bad. Maybe you should just say screw it and go with underground wires, huh? That's honestly not too bad of a bill for that. Okay. What else do we get? A Hanover GK. Okay, burn it. Burn the messenger. Oh, message. My bad. I thought this said messenger. What do you mean you didn't burn the messenger? Well, now we've got these guys all starting to be built up now. There's not a whole lot else there, is there? No, I think we got everything else. It's just these, like, gravel plants and stuff. God damn, we were bleeding money fast. What the hell did we just do? Hold on, what did we just buy? God damn. Was that the electrical components or something? Oh, steel. Somebody just bought a truckload of steel. Okay. Yeah, he bought 2 tons of mechanical components. This one just bought 2.4 tons of steel. That one just bought 7 tons of steel. No wonder it felt like I was bleeding for a minute there. I have not seen the little truck come over here very much. Oh, there he is. Okay. Just in time as I say something. So that guy right there made us 37.34 last month just running one truck and like a couple people in here. Although this is probably way too many. I'm thinking like 3 maybe is a better number. It's like 2 trucks. One comes over here, picks up the garbage out of here. One comes over here, puts the hazardous waste in there, and we just ignore it as if it doesn't cause any pollution whatsoever. Just make sure you build the city about 1 kilometer or more away, otherwise it's probably going to end up badly for you. All right, pipes are going in. That's going in. These should be started. Yep. Once this gets going, we'll figure out something to do with it. I mean, we could reassign our construction industries to pull out of it, obviously, but this is just a passenger stop. I was thinking about it, and I'm like, yeah, there really isn't anything that I care to bring into the city right here on a cargo station. You know, like if I wanted to put one down here maybe or something, but you know, grocery stores, warehouses, alcohol kiosks, you know, all that good stuff. We also got here water, sewage. We're just going to haul in water by the truckload right now. Oh yeah, we were fixing this problem, weren't we? I forgot about that. gonna say you probably have to be back there to make the break in the road. We'll try it there. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. So we can put that back correctly. Now let's see if I built this thing like 20 meters too far like I did last time. Pretty damn close, but we made it. And how much is that going to cost? You gotta find the little thing above ground, don't you, to click on it. How many is that you going to tell me? Alright, well, we know it'll cost a lot. We'll just say, yep, that's a lot. We're going to do it anyways. Sewage can go in. That should be done. Those guys can go in. That can be done. Well, I'm more worried about this. I'm going to start running it full time here in a minute. And that means it's going to put out like 40 tons or something like that. Where are you at? Oh, 28 tons. Where did I put that road depot at? I guess I deleted the one I had over here, didn't I? We'll put down there free one so I can play with shit here. I just like having one right here somewhere near the customs house. Not like right on top of it, but somewhere near it. Yeah, that shouldn't cause too many problems. Problem is, these are the only ones I have for garbage right now. Did I ever get one of them to come over here? I thought I bought an excavator, but maybe I didn't. Nope. I'm just too broke. Okay. Police cars, jitney cabs, fire trucks, concrete dumpers, ambulance. Ooh, that's what we got put in over the town there. We still haven't done medical out yet. Wastewater. There's supposed to be a garbage truck in these, but I have yet to find it. Maybe it's the next Mack we get. That we do need, though. And we do not have the money for it. Don't these guys need... Yeah, they do. I thought so. No, 13,000 for running them, huh? We need 2. Problem is, I'm not making any dollars right now, so we may just have to bite the bullet and use the Soviet house. I really don't want to ruin it by just getting a bunch of loans. I mean, can't they just do it with workers too? Do you really need a mechanism here? You only produce like 5 a day or something. We'll wait till all the stuff gets built and then we'll see. Oh, does that actually make money? I didn't even thought about that. I mean, I'm kind of doing that, just going over here buying waste, but I'm taking a half a load that's empty. That's not really that good. Let's see. Yeah, it's actually not cheaper right now. Market's kind of shit right now, it looks like. What I was thinking I could actually do is everybody's favorite oil, baby. Because that doesn't take it, that just takes power, right? And you sell them the raw oil. Because we could go... Where are you at? I don't know why I could never find that button. $51 tons. Well, the thing is, though, like, these trucks aren't bad, though, is the thing. Like... These ones aren't bad. So, 42 kilometers an hour, hauls 13 tons a trip. For a truck that was made in 1916, that's not bad. Well, let's do it. Why not? It's somewhere in here, I think. I have to look at the terrain because I know it was on a like a hilly area, kind of. Maybe it was here. Yeah, I don't think it was in this area. No, it's up here, isn't it? Maybe that's where it was. I know it's somewhere over here. Oh shit, it's all over there. Hey man, how you doing? I mean, it'll be a minute before we get these built, but... Let's make sure we find a nice high quality one then to start with, right? Oh God, we don't even care. Really? Oh my God, I didn't realize there was that much oil on this map. Okay. I mean, there's enough for like 7 or 8 pump jacks over there. Well, we don't want anything that's like 10 or 11% when there's 99% right around the corner, right? $92 probably max there. Oh, not too bad. They're trying to brainstorm some ways to get money, and I'm like, for the U.S., you know, the NATO border, and I was like, oh shit, you know what? There's oil on this map. We should just do that. That would make sense. So we're gonna do a little bit of oil investment here to get ourselves out of, so we can buy more vehicles. All right, we want to aim for that away. Probably coming up about here is probably closest. Let's get out our handy dandy tool for measurement. So that's 400 more yards that way. And roughly 600 more that way. Okay, so it is better to just go that way. Yeah, you can do it. It's just kind of a pain in the butt. And not if you want to drive on it. I mean, you can do it just in mud roads, and it's not too bad. So we want to go like right about here-ish somewhere, I'm guessing. Let's see, that's 1,000. Yeah, if we go this way, it ends up being, yeah, something like 758, yeah. Oh yeah, this road I added it into the map. It's like, well, if I'm going to do this where I have to get vehicles from over here, I'm giving myself at least a couple bridges over these rivers, and I'm making them out of asphalt because that's just what I'm doing. Okay, where's the gas station though? Is this it here? We probably should make it so we go past that. Maybe that was the reason I thought it'd be a good idea to go that way. So even though it's kind of bass-backwards. That don't look nice, at least. We all know that's the most important part of the game, right? Making everything look pretty. Although, I do like this one just because even with the difficulty and everything, you still can just make stuff look nice, like with like a, you know, doing city skyline style, I guess you could call it, or whatever. But one of the people that's been playing, like, you know, the city builder since like SimCity, the first one. And well, that one wasn't too bad. Like, SimCity 2K was pretty bad. And SimCity 4 was actually pretty hard until you knew what you were doing to get money going. But from what I understand, City Skylines 2 is not at all. It's just not even hard to get money going in it. Alright, now they got an option to go that way. Okay. Now we're gonna have to do a little borrowing here for this, I think. But they can reach it from 3,500 meters away-ish. But what all do we need for these things? Where you at? There you are. Workers, gravel, steel, concrete, asphalt, and mechanical components. So literally every kind of truck possible. Because we need an open hole, a dumper, a closed hole, and a bus. Well, we can do with 1 yard. It'll take it a while, but that's fine. Probably put it down here. That's near this gas station. Yep. I remember when I was a kid, I would literally just paint a grid of pipes across the entire map of that in SimCity 2000 just to make the value go up, because the pipes didn't intersect with anything else. So you could just literally like paint an underground grid of pipes and you'd have like massive land values. And like those arcologies growing up everywhere. It's like I didn't remember why I did it until you just said that. And I'm like, oh, that's why I used to do that. I remember doing it, but I couldn't remember why. Yeah, so far I haven't had any problems with the statistics not being right. What were we doing? This thing. I will put it by the gas station, I guess. Somewhere right here would be fine, right? Wonderful. So now we're going to have to go to our buddies at the US, so we're going to have to make a little investment here on this one. Oh, let's see. We need 4 construction vehicles. Probably, God, 6 tankers, I want to say. Something like that. I mean, how much did those produce per well? I have no idea, honestly. I've never really done oil. So they could do 7 tons per day, max. How long's a day in this game? 60 seconds? I got an idea how we can plan this out, though. Okay, we're in pause it right there because we're just about... There we go. We're at the beginning of the 27th of August now. Now let's see how long it takes a truck to get to here. The first thing we gotta do is borrow some money from them. Oh, I don't know, 3 years? We'll just go 5. I'm gonna say we need at least 10 trucks. That's 200,000. The construction vehicles are probably another 100,000-ish. And after that, it's just going to be waiting for time for it all to pay it back. And then, you know, you need money for power, infrastructure, and all that too. Do like 750. Hopefully it's enough. Borrowed. Okay. Now here's the rub. That's a hell of a jaunt to get materials. We probably want to set up some kind of storage yard over here, I'm thinking. But, or just let them build it. It'll just take them a while. Okay. We need the best, fastest dumper. Get that off my cursor so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, the thing is that this one's taking 13 tons. At 42, that's a hell of a lot more than 7.6 at 45. Yeah, I'm thinking 10 to 12. All right, we need one of those. You know what? Maybe we do 2 of each here. All right, we're already 20 grand in the hole. Perfect. I've got another free CO, so... That's hilarious. I still haven't gotten excavator level shit yet. Alright, so we'll do 2 dumpers. There wasn't much for the, now we only need like 1 open hole, 1. So let's grab 1 open hole. Oh, that's the flatbed one. We don't want that one then. I mean, how much steel and stuff did they need? So we only need a total of like 18 tons of steel. Yeah, we'll need a gas truck, but that's why I built the road over this way instead. This is actually a service gas station because I've been running back and forth the Has waste. So there is a truck that makes a trip over here from down over here and brings in gas. It takes him a while, but he's there. And you see, it's got fuel in it. So, all right, one open hole, one closed hole. I mean, there's probably no reason of not just buying the good ones. I mean, when this is done, it's not like we can't take them somewhere else and build stuff. Or just build more oil jacks out here, because apparently we've stumbled into the oil fields from all God's green earth. And then I think probably the smart thing would just be to do this, right? These are going to be better. Okay. Can't click it from here. Anything else we need? Should be everything, right? Let's put them in a separate CO group here. I never knew that worked. Anyways, number 9. Gonna do that, that, and that. And I think that's everything for him. Oh, power. Let's see. What did these guys take again for power? 3.9 megawatts max. Or 114 kilowatts on the breaker. I have no idea, like, is this that much cheaper? Let's get it 100 meters and we'll look. So 8 work days, 0.84, 0.36, 0.6, 0.06. Okay. Double. I think we'll take the 4 megawatt for now. We can change it later if we want, but all right, we're gonna aim for right along here. This is the nice thing about power lines. That was pretty close. So 182 work days, 17 tons of gravel, 7.4 tons of concrete, 12 tons of steel, and 1.2 electric components, huh? thing is so cheap to build, too. 15 work days versus 56. You'd almost feel like cheating if I cared. Now here's the big question. Can you smash a high voltage wire into it? No. Sad. No, I wonder what this is a... Oh, it can't get over the river, can it? Maybe it can. No, you just have to do it in the right spot. Okay, we can go next to this one. Holy shit, that looks a lot cheaper. Sorry guys, we're not building this yet. Building in the way, what? What you talking about, Willis? Somewhere right here, isn't it? There it is. You're gonna make me do this in 2 steps? How rude. Well, if we go out of this one, no, it just doesn't line up, does it, no matter what you do? Because we kind of want to go at that angle. Well, maybe we can from this side. I haven't even got away from the building. You're already telling me it's in the way. Hey, what's in the way? That road. We'd end up about here with it if we did it that way. Probably doesn't even matter. We'll just go up over here somewhere and then run it over there. Way too far. There we go. You tell me about my pole distance, buddy. Yeah, that is so much cheaper. Like several hundred work days. You hit every hotkey on the way looking for the one I want. Alright, so we're at the 27th of August. Let's see just how long this takes. We're going to give them the old dynamic follow here. And once I get the mini-map window out of the way. All right, so we're 1 day in already. This will be 2. There we go. Three. Yeah, get rid of the UI, but I want to see how many days it is. So. 4 days is 31st. Okay. About 5 days so far. You weren't here for the first stream where I made a bulldozer drive this whole thing by itself. It was doing this thing at like 5 miles an hour or 5 kilometers an hour. It's hilarious. So that's going to be 6 days now. We do it really fast too. 7, 8. Okay, 8 days. And then they're going to go get fuel. So it takes them 8 days to there. Probably another to get up here and load is 9. In that time, each one of these should produce roughly 63 tons of oil. So we'll say 60 tons of oil. Just make round math, it's easier. So, and then each truck does how much? I don't remember. I'm gonna look at the truck again. Make sure everybody's assigned properly here. I want to say it's like, oh god, is it 19 or 13 or something? Here, we can use this button. This will tell us. No, now it's just going to lie to me and say it doesn't exist here. Doesn't look nearly so far when you do it that way. Yeah, 13 tons. So basically, we need 15 of them as a good starting point, making the run constantly. Well, that should be interesting. But it should make good money for us, so that's good. And you know what? Since we can do it, let's go back over to our Soviet side here. Get 4 of them coming over here. We're gonna grab you. And Speed Racer, go! I love it how it lags the camera behind because it's going so fast. Hey, we made it. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Oh yeah, you gotta go back there and get the stuff to unload. Wait a minute. Oh, they're going to get fuel. Okay, I'm like, what are you guys doing? Alright. They're just going to grab some gas. That should get this thing actually kicking up and making some money now, though. Because it wasn't before, really. Probably too much for this guy to handle, but we'll see. I think I've got 2 of them that run back and forth and do the emptying. Yeah. With that many, I don't think we're going to block anything ever. They got like 5 total. So they really can't back up any farther than about here. Yeah, it seems like it's keeping up okay. That already put us in the positive, though. Alright. Let's go back over here and see how it's going. Looks so short when you just do it like that. When you just get down low to the ground, look out on the horizon, and speed it over there. Makes it look like it's a lot less further than it is. So is anything been done yet? We got the first one here. Nice. Already bringing asphalt in. Oh, I gotta sign him, don't I? Whoops. There you go. And you also need to do... Where's that? This section here. Suppose I better make sure those actually are activated and not being dumb or something. Alright, well, I'm going to go grab a drink and stretch and all that good stuff. So give me about 10 minutes and I'll be back. We'll go ahead and put you guys on board with the truck here. And let it run at normal speed. You can follow around one of the Macks here. The buses are being boring, aren't they? Hold on. What's going on here? Why aren't you bringing people over? We do need work days. But why aren't you guys getting them? Yeah, no problem. I don't mind people lurking and playing in the background. One of the greatest parts about streaming is just BSing with people when they have a chance, and then, you know, if they want to sit there and listen to you while they play their game, that's great too. Never. Here's what it is. There we go. We'll let you guys just ride back and forth with this guy. I'll be back in a few though. Oh, all right, I'm back. Well, looks like we're sitting here watching nothing, huh? Sounds about right. What are you guys doing? Waiting for other guys to do things, probably? Hey, nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, we don't have concrete. That's what we forgot. Knew I forgot something, right? Did I put 4 buses in here or 3? 4. Okay. Well, let's put down, slap down another one, and then we'll grab some concrete trucks here. Oh, come on. Fine, put it on this side. Concrete mixer. Now we gotta wait for those to get back here. And make sure we actually assign this as a source. This thing. And all the way over here, this thing. And don't forget this little guy. I'm sure there's something else we forgot. Do these need water or sewer? No. Okay. Cool. Go see what's going on over in the city then. Maybe we got a bunch of vehicles just sitting there doing nothing when you can put them to work. Still working on this. That's going to be a long minute. Yeah, they're still doing stuff. Don't know what. Yeah, pretty much whole construction industry is just stopped at this point. So let's grab El Busso here. We got a bus that's not doing anything. This is slowly backing up a little bit, but not too much. I think we're actually going positive on money now, though. Yeah, a couple grand on today. Last month we came out 5 grand ahead. Well, we've got a little money here. This is why I got way more than I needed to. So like here, we're gonna start having problems here. That's gonna start becoming an issue soon. We should probably do something about that too. Nah, it'll be fine. I'm sure we'll have the money to buy new trucks for it. No dumpers there. We got one here. Got 2 dozers here, so we probably don't need any more of those. This is what I wanted to get. So we want one of these guys. And my lord, are these expensive. Okay. So those will be here in about 6 months to 20 years. They'll get here eventually, I'm sure. Breakdown on the way about 12 times. What else do we not have anything of? Cranes? Is there any cranes? I did add a few more NATO vehicle mods so that I just... a little bit more variety, I guess. Nope, no more cranes. So those aren't going to happen yet. We do need to go to one of these woodcutters here and get them trucks, though, don't we? So one there. And one here. And those get on the way. And then we got to get the power and stuff in here going. I mean, they are working on it. Like, they're getting stuff done just slowly. I suppose we should prioritize the power down there, huh? Let's get that on high prio. And then this on high prio. This pipe on high prio. This transformer on high priority. That should get him power. Oh, cool. We can start in our rail, too. Get all that done. Go fast. All right, so we're in the positive on the rubles now. This stuff's all going in slowly. We'll get there eventually, right? I'd like to start getting this working, but I don't know if I want to just import workers for it. Let's see. So you've got 8, 16, 21, 26, 30 workers or so. Well, that'd be about 75 actually, because you need one for each shift, don't you? Eh? Us. We have one more of them coming. No, not there. You load here. I think we've got the bus bump done here. I don't think we need to bring anybody else there for a bit. We'll switch this guy off of that one. Whichever one it is here. He should show up in a second. There it is. Fine. Put the other stop here. All right, we need to rename this. This is not working for me. The wood and gravel. And the worker pump. Now these guys should probably go to work first at the woodcutters, right? And then at the sawmill. And then at the brick guy. Something like that. Where'd that damn bus that I just had go? Vehicle, save me, please. Okay. Oh, it didn't do it. Damn it. Where'd you go? This one. No, not that one. Okay, there we go. Now we got it named right. There we go. Now we have the hazmat scam drop off and then the evidence hiding. Gotta appropriate and name your lines. This one is what? Oh, we renamed this one wrong. Actually, I don't think we're going to even do this anymore now we figured out what we're doing at the other thing. So that's this one. There you go. We'll just put them on regular garbage routes. How do you still have 3 on there? You shouldn't. There. Needs to lead the wrong line, didn't it? Delete that one. Thank you. Okay, this is the one that was the NATO scan drop off. You guys should be going to the depot though, so they'll be fine. They'll get there eventually, right? You know what we could do? Instead, just do this. Because you had stuff on you, so you had to go there. You can do that, that's fine. No, not there. Don't go to that one. Go to this one like I told you. Thank you. He's driving around randomly with a bunch of hazmat in his truck. God, we gotta get some snowplows, don't we? This is pitiful. Okay, so you're doing that. You don't have any mixed waste on you. That's good. So we'll rehome you. Oh, these are unassigned, huh? Oops. There we go. Probably haven't been picking up garbage forever because they didn't have anywhere to dump it. Reminds me, did we put a garbage stand up here, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, you're building that over there. No, we're slowly getting crap done. Let's put garbage over here before we forget. the problem with the big garbage container ones. You have to friggin' have a road. But as long as that's going to get those two, that's all I care about. That'll work. Start building it. How's this coming over here? You mean getting anything done yet? No, but we have concrete here now, so that's good. Okay. Work days, and work days. And no buses are sitting there, so we're good. Merp, merp, merp. All right, so what do we got? We got heatings in. Let's get this thing going. Just so it's ready to start getting coal in it when we need it. All right, we got alcohol. We need culture. We do a Museum of the Republic. I mean, it doesn't take like a bunch of stuff more than anything else. Thing is, as it gets you a separate category, gets you the museums category. That's why I'm thinking I'd like to do it. Does not need a road connection though. Okay, so that means we need to wait on that one for a second. We need to get all the road stuff in here first. Two ambulances, 7721. 25-25-75 with 6 ambulances. That's a hell of a hospital. I don't think we need that yet. We'll go with the little clinic. Everybody should be pretty good with that heat exchanger we got. Now, as far as ambulances are going to go, probably want them to be able to get out and go over here, maybe. That is how far you're walking there. And you got bus stop there. Yeah, we'll put the clinic here, I guess, on the corner. Probably that way will work better. Let's see if my planning works out here, though. I don't know if I can get this to put a note in there and work. Doesn't look like it, does it? Yeah, and we're not going to get one there. Okay, we got to move it back a little bit. We'll just move it back one like that. Fantastic. Give him a little bit of a jank path out the back. This one's kind of cute, though. This little baby firehouse. I love it. I saw that one. I was like, oh, I got to download that one. This thing. It's so tiny. But I mean, for a small little industrial area or whatever, it's probably perfect. It only has one parking spot. Doesn't take much to do. And you're not building some gigantic thing you don't need. Like, both of these are like 30 workers in them. Funny thing is, they're exactly the same otherwise, though, aren't they? Besides the construction cost. I mean, why not build the big one, right? Where would we be building stuff here? This is going to be a coal area, I believe. Isn't that what we said? It's down here. I don't even know what's in there. More industries. What's going to go there? Probably do farming over here or something. Is there really a reason to build this gigantic bastard? I don't think we need five fire trucks. We'll go with another 2. I mean, we've already got one up here. Right there. Probably that one should be able to take care of this area, I think. We'll put you out here, though, just so that... That way it's able to take care of this area out here. Get onto the main drag. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. A little road there. Little footpath there. Little footpath action there. Actually, let's get rid of this one. We'll go put one back here. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Even better. Get that to go there. Yeah, I like that. Fantastic. There's fire station. No, we don't need a large one. We need the small version. Because we go there, could reach that, so we could probably put this one on this street. We'll see. Alright, what else do we need here? So we got our fire station and our clinic. Kindergarten we'll need eventually. School doesn't have any road connection. Didn't know that was a university hall. Okay. Now that's a ridiculous amount of work days and everything on those. Let's go ask the dude here about research, right? Where are you? There you are. Okay. Usually medical's not my go-to for the first one for sure. What are we going to get here? Okay, pollution research would not be a bad idea. Well, we could do refinery design since we're actually processing that oil. And it goes down in steel. And then geology, so we can see where the hell everything is. Brutalism stuff. Radio. Secret police. We got secret police, fire, tourism, and distribution offices. Let's go with the party headquarters just so we can get our distribution offices, and we'll work on like fire prevention or something afterwards. So now we know which university we're doing for now. Well, take a look here real fast. Actually, you got to open Discord though, I think. I had to restart my computer earlier because I haven't used my sim racing rig in like 6 months. I'm like, okay, I'm taking my 232s off of that and putting them in front of my computer when I'm using it. I'll put them back on there when I decide to go binge, racing again for a while. Okay. I can see that working. I mean, it's hard to say without actually, like, just running a test on them, because sometimes the traffic is so janky in this game that you never know what they're going to do. Even if you sign it correctly and everything, sometimes it feels like they just do what the hell they want. So we're looking at the little tiny one here is 8 and 8. 2 cars. And then this one is 6 and 10 with 1 car. This little Tudor one. I think we'll just go with the little police station for now. I probably am not even going to build this right away. Just because, until we got the workers for it at least, right? It's just like another educated worker system you don't have, but I want to leave space for it. I just don't want to use it right now, so we'll just leave it on not building right now once we build everything up. I mean, the walking distances are pretty good, though. They'll get much better once we upgrade all the footpaths, but for right now, they're looking pretty good. Same thing with, like, the courthouse. Okay, that one, we're definitely going for this little Tudor one. That was so much better. So 25 workers and 15 judges. For a little tiny town, you have 6 judges and 10 workers. You gotta like them numbers much better. And it's so tiny and cute. I think we do. Put this guy here. Rid of that footpath. Let's get some of these nodes cleaned up if there is any. Put a bunch of shit down and delete it. Just gotta check to make sure I don't have any random nodes laying anywhere. Alright, we're good. Looks like. Nope, there's one. There's one. Not sure what this was about. Probably when I was trying to straighten this out, I probably put that in on accident. That makes that look a bit cleaner. Oh, it could have been so good, but it won't let me do it. Actually, you could probably do this. Never even tried doing one like this before. Oh. Why, game? Why do you do this to me? You could have been beautiful, but you chose evil instead. Anyways, I was just thinking we would do something like that. Maybe with the footpaths. And then we can cancel this road out here. I'm gonna put that back in there for maybe some garbage cans or something. Should be able to fit that there. Okay. Then we can grab another trash bin back here. I swear to God, they just put the grid in this game to piss me off most of the time. It's like, yeah, we'll put a grid in here, but we won't let you build anything on it when you want to. It's mostly there just to mess with your head. Make you think that you should have used it, but you never can. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I was thinking you'd do with the crossing. It's like I was, I think it was one of like B. Baljo's videos where he did a diverging diamond, and he basically went through and tested a bunch of different styles of intersections to see if they were any good. But who knows now, though? It's been like, God knows how long since he did that video, so might not even be worth it. Might not even be right anymore. Okay, that can get both of them. No, get rid of that node. Oh, it's this, okay. Then we'll do with that footpath. Okay, let's see what this is down here. How we doing over here? Any progress? Absolutely zero on that one. It's like still zero on that one. Still zero on that one. Nothing done here either. And that one's not done either. Okay. You guys have all been failing over here. Haven't built these either. Get your shit together. I mean, the buses are out grabbing people. It's just taking them for friggin' ever. Okay, he just got fuel. Okay, this one's got workers. Where are you at? You were heading up to that pump jack at a whopping 12 kilometers an hour because of the snow. Yeah, I think it's just another way to have fun with the, like building the stuff in the game. There's always ways around having it happen, but it's kind of fun to make a mess and then see if you can get it to clean itself up. Or if you can manage to clean it up. Now, where are you at, little guy? Waiting on workers. This thing's empty now. But do we ever get people down here working? Doesn't look like it. Did get the power done though. So that's good. Hey, look. Told you they'd be there for like 12, they'd be here in like 24 hours. They finally got here. That means we can level terrain finally. Yay! Okay, so we probably need to put a bus back on the worker pump thing. Probably why we're not getting much construction done. Because I think all the buses for the COs are set to that as well. This one here. Oh no, they're pulling them from the custom house. Okay, never mind. Let's do this here. Probably should pull from there. You, sir, are doing that. That's fine. Where's one that's taking them down to the sawmills here? This guy? No, this guy. No tourists. Leave that up there. I just added a stop. What are you talking about? It said here. Insane bastards. Delete that. Thank you. Okay, now we can save this. You should start getting on that. Yeah. I think we got enough pathways to burn through now for a bit. Because this wasn't going at all. Totally forgot to shut that off. Whoops. Oh crap, we forgot to tell them that you're supposed to deliver only with trucks. Well, they're probably going to fuel up anyways, but you know, let's let them fuel up. Hey, there we go. He did the thing. Look at him go. Global market sucks. Price of coal is up. This is one pissed off busload of people. Nick, what do you mean? Well, we're going to follow this excavator at 8 kilometers an hour for the next 2 weeks. I know we're only going across town, by the way. Oh, you've got has waste on you. Where are you going? Where are you going, bud? All right. You know what we need to do? Get your ass back there. There. Now maybe you'll go back there and not be retarded and try and go all the way across the map again. And we can get rid of... No, that one's fine. Gotta keep the hazmat scab going. Alright, now we got everything actually making sense on what it's doing. And nobody's running across the map to the other one right now. Yeah, we should start seeing more workers actually get back in there. Well, at this point, I think I like this intersection enough. I don't know about this middle piece, but... because I think that's actually better than what we have. Like, we aren't even using this third entrance at all. We might as well just not use it then. Could do something like this, I guess. Maybe not. It's not gonna let me put another node in there, is it? I don't know, that just seems like a way to make more of a mess. If we need it later, we'll fix it later, right? But I really think we need to do some of this. This whole section we should be able to do too. Sorry guys, you're going to be trapped in your depot for a bit. Hope you didn't have plans for the weekends. Alright, you are a dozer, that's fine. Like, oh god, what broke? Nah, it's just a dozer sitting there, we're good. Why does this keep resetting to this? It's driving me nuts. No, because it's the wrong damn line that he's on. No wonder. Thank you. It's all that if you hit escape too, and it just like drops out. Okay. I think this thing's just done. Just get rid of it. Yep, bye-bye. Tired of it sitting on my menu and messing with my head. Like, what is that? Oh god, that's that stupid fuel truck again. I see dirt. Groundbreaking has commenced. That's only 6 work days for that guy. Still need 259 for this one, but... Okay. Okay. Obviously, this one's got him because it's getting done. Just want to make sure that everybody's assigned to him. It looks like they're arriving. Maybe they aren't. Maybe that's what's going on. I mean, I saw one come by, though, and had like 30 workers in it, so... I wonder if in winter, though, they don't. It is a bit of a ways. They don't. You're right. They just barely don't make it. So what's that mean? That we put a bus stop here or something to have them picked up and sent there? Do the same trick. About halfway here, so. Okay, you, sir. I guess we gotta build a road depot to send them to too, huh? Get over here. Where's he at? Should be heading this way. That it? There he is. Give him that nice little turn around there real quick. Wait, turn around. Okay, and I want you to go. I don't want you to go to this stop. Oh, I guess we didn't hook this up, did we? Or we put it on the wrong one. That's all right. Road in. There you go. Figure it out, buddy. Then we're going to go to this guy. I should get some results here in a minute. How many people is that there? Oh, not too many. They're just all wandering on the freeway, though. Now, you better be getting with them there. I totally forgot they would do that, though, that they have a limit how long they can ride in the bus. Thank you for reminding me of that. I would have probably just watched all my money bleed away trying to get this to work. Never would have. Bigger track builder. Oh yeah, go figure. Now we're getting some work done. Like this. What's going on over here now? You broke on the other side too. What is going on here? God damn it. This fucking line is retarded, I swear. I fixed it like 3 times now and it's still... No, I'm not gonna do that. Honestly, it's the confirmation box that's fucked up about it. Okay, this one here. This one here. Get rid of it. Thank you. This one here. You better friggin' work. Oh yeah, now it works. Miracle. Honestly, it's bad UI design. You change it. You can change it in 3 different places. One of them confirms it with a checkbox. One of them doesn't. And the third one just makes an entirely new fucking line without saying it's doing it. And it moves it to them. It should all be condensed into one box that you click on any kind of alignment tip and it just brings it up. But, you know. Oh, yeah. I did see that. At least now we're getting some money back. But yeah, it's like, so the thing that bugs me is like, okay, you go in here and you make a new line, you assign a vehicle to it. If you go to the vehicle window and create a stop from there, even if they're on a line, it will create a new line or edit that one without saying what it's doing. Drive you bonkers. I forgot I could do this. Like, I get some of its architecture design and how they've made the game that just, that's what you have to do, but some of it's just like, oh my god, that's jank as shit. I want one of you back on here now. Iron ore's going down. Okay, so we should get notified on all this crap when it's done now. And pay attention to what's going on over here now. Which is a whole lot of nothing. Because we're just going back and forth and actively sabotaging ourselves with how many workers we had. So literally, what did that cost us? Well, here was where it was going good. We had about 12,000, and then we had nothing. And then 15,000 again. Oh, yeah, I've had that one happen, too. I was like, what is that nonsense? You may want to get this thing done. These poor bastards can get out of here. I need one of you on the on that line. Or stuff like this. Now, this one wasn't critical, but having a, critical piece of infrastructure that is now for like 6 days, nobody's brought a friggin' worker there. It's like, oh, thanks, that's helpful. Things are done. Poles are made. Step 1 done. Yay. Well, the power will get over. Oh, God. Jesus, don't forget this. Like, oh, that was close. This is definitely a long construction, isn't it? Oh, we broke him. Hold on, he's busted. Okay, he figured himself out. He was busted for a minute there. See, I had too many workers there before. Well, there's still a few here. It's not too bad, but yeah, there's not a whole lot. Why don't we tell you? Why don't you guys pick up like a full load in here? I don't think you can tell a construction office to do that, though, can you? Yeah, I know it's getting there to where I'm gonna have to replace everything. Let's see. Well, these aren't our old ones anyways. Where's our old ones? So yeah, our oldest one is 50%. So we probably need to get the repair thing going right away. Don't we? I mean, we've almost cleared the backlog of waste. Yeah. Did I not leave enough room here? I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Oh, it'll go up here then. No, don't build it with that. Build a damn mud road. Don't need to be getting all fancy on me now. Mostly because you'll never finish that building if you do that. I guess I didn't need to take this one out. Let's see, buildings. Okay, there's that one, and then there's that one, but I don't know what it's doing. Oh, that's demolition office, not distribution. God, I only have one distribution office? Wow. I thought I had way more than that. That's fine then. And what else did you use? So I know we don't need to do the aluminum or the electronic components. And we probably need a close hole then too or something. Here, what do you guys take to repair? Okay, so you do need the electronics and the mechanicals. At least for these particular vehicles, right? Wow. That's lame. It's like it knew. What is going on here? Are you guys not set to the right thing or something? No, you're set there. They're just going way too fast for him, I guess. The electronics was the other one that I don't need, right? If I remember right. Okay. Yeah, I think the electronics is for helicopters. Forgot you need to add that too. So have we frozen anybody to death standing out here waiting for buses? Because I'm pretty sure they're not going to make it in the snow. In the repair depots or whatever they're called. Maintenance facilities. Yeah. Okay, they're getting there and getting some stuff done still at least. Jesus Christ, we all burned up through all that money already. We'll start with like 8. Yeah, not the electronics. I think that's for helicopters, if I remember right. At least on the thing I was watching earlier while I was bored at work. That's fine. We're waiting on the thing to get here. Don't worry about it. We're going to load steel. What else do you need? Plastics, mechanical components, electronic components, and fabric. So none of that crap. He's making the slow journey over there. Should have stopped for gas when you had the chance, buddy. Now it's all your own damn fault it happened. Hey, it's done. It's done. Somehow it's without a power supply because this isn't done. Oh. Aww. My poor little wood shop. I mean, I did notice that this is actually starting to work now. We should probably sell some of this crap. Look at all the logs everywhere. Here, let's grab this guy here. Okay, now we can load up the rest of stuff here. Fabric, those, plastics. What else was there? I think that's it. And then we're just gonna do a we'll let him repair it above 30 because it's going to take him a long time to get through that queue once it starts popping up. Now leave the wood. You can sell the rest of it. It's working. So what did we say, like 7 or 6 or something? I don't remember. There's that. Now I gotta find them with the other ones. Did I not? Thought I did. Hold on. Here? Bricks, boards, left the wood. Leave it at 30%. Unload. Oh, yeah, you're right. Then we can sell the boards and the bricks there. Okay. Launch where? What would you be launching on, sir? Do you have a route and nobody told me? Think you're hallucinating at this point, sir. There you are. Come on, hurry up. Go, 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 go. We got things to do here. Why are you sitting there for? I told you to get out of here. All right, so they're still pulling like 700 a truckload. What's our interest on our loan anyways? I mean, we got a long time left on it. We gotta make 572,000 back though. My God. There we go. Yeah. Get going, boys. Yep, definitely not hauling enough out yet. That's the first one back right there. Oh. This is probably no longer necessary either, huh? Everything's built, guys. Go do whatever. Concrete mixer goes... Let's go here. All right. I think it was here. Hey, I got it right. And then you guys are just kind of a mixed bag, aren't you? Couple dumpers, couple other things. Yeah, there is a gravel. We do have the construction yard here, so might as well, huh? This is actually probably not shorter because we have to hit that fuel stop there is what I was thinking. They're gonna love that, aren't they? Thing is, I think we only got one dumper over here. You gonna be at that for a minute. Oh no, there's one too. But you've got garbage in your pocket, so why don't you get rid of that so you can go do something useful? Why do you goddamn have extra steel on you? What are you doing, man? Come on. Hold it. It's going in the trash. We'll just get rid of the little bit of steel. Probably because I was running it at the, you know, numpad 2 speed. What are you doing? What's wrong with you now? Oh. Here. Did we not get this one? And we got them all. You just being dumb? Oh, we signaled it on accident. Son of a bitch. That's what happened. Now he should be all good. Hold it. We're building it all. Hey, this one's got mechanical components in it. Get that out of here. You got crap to do. Now we'll see how long this takes because they just plugged up all the damn custom house slots, didn't they? You son of a bitches. Get the hell out of there. There. I really need to get some workers going. Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Like, are we really using that many employees, I guess? Maybe we're just bringing too many down here or something. No, we won't be. We ain't bringing any more down here now. Hey, there we go. That's a number I like to see. Yeah, I know they can only do them with workers. It's just... they don't have that many jobs going on right now. They've been doing them forever. I mean, for crying out loud, these guys have almost got that shit done before them. And they've got 50,000 miles to go. Okay, and you are full. Oh, nice. So 4 looks like the number. Because he literally just filled up and then the truck came. But I think we're actually going to make some money now. Yeah, that's pretty good. 7,000. Right. Oh, and a lot of it is those COs are not full by any means now. And it'd be a lot better if we could just grab our own damn workers too. But not there yet. Getting there. Eventually. Someday. Okay, you're actually working and not just making a mess over there. Yeah. Getting some money in now. Too bad the rubles are jacked. But we're also spending a lot on construction over here. Like, I still don't know how this building burnt down. That is not that far away from there. And they definitely had it covered. And there was probably definitely people there. At least there better have been. Okay, there's that one. Yeah, who knows what the hell they're doing over here. Fucking forest. I love it. It's just like it's so much forest because I zapped it all down earlier. Well, at least it looks like we maybe get the old NATO economy back, right? The Soviet one, not so sure. It's kind of going up and down, right? I mean, we're a little positive here. I think it's mostly just when, depending on how many workers we import. Because the waste industry is definitely going, so that's good at least. Oh, did I not tell? Hold on. The hell's your problem now? Forgot about that. I had to buy him a vehicle. I don't think they'll load up till they have one either. Even though they could be repairing stuff. Alright, so what's he saying he doesn't have? Fabric, mechanical component, yeah. I hope to God it's not trying to say that there's a 30% thing here. Oh, there. Like, what is going on? I must have clicked that steel on accident. Okay. That should get the repairs going. In her truck yet? Almost. What are you talking? Oh my God. Where at? Did one of them not get friggin' loaded with shit? What the hell's going on here? Here, let me help you fix the issue. There, it's fixed. Problem solved. Go to the next fuel station. You yanks. Okay, you're fine. Get the hell out of here. Well, at this point of frustration, I think I'm going to call it a night. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm just getting a little tired, but... And I don't feel like fixing this mess right now. But we did do some good stuff. Basically destroyed our income. In the last couple months, but you know. Because this was positive. It ain't now. How are we doing on that loan, though? That's not too bad, I guess. $525 left out of $750. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow, probably. We can maybe get this going and start actually bringing this over to this side as well to export it. But I want to thank everybody for watching, and we'll see y'all next time. Have a good night.